Yeah, hi, how's it going? So this is Prime Mover. As you can see, it is very heavily pixel aesthetic. It's even got an option for less pixely text because it knows that pixel text maybe not everybody's bag, which I think is cute. What little gameplay I've seen is mostly from like the Steam preview videos, so I actually don't really know what I'm getting into. I'm hoping it's good. That's what I'm hoping. So I guess let's find out. I guess the only option I have right now is connect. Oh. And there are stats. I see. Other people have played this game as well. Okay, alright, cool. Cool, happy to see it. Prime Mover is a game about solving problems. Okay. This is where the problems are displayed. Yes. That, I guess in some lights, that could be viewed as a problem. This is where you create solutions. Wow. Left click to place wire. Okay. Great. And then delete all the wires. Good. Click to turn on the machine. Did we do it? Is the machine on? I think the machine is on. I think we solved it, you guys. Turn the machine off. That's probably this button. Connect C and D by clicking and dragging. Let's test your solution. Feel like this one's gonna work out okay. Green Factorio. Green human resource machine. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea. I think less Factorio and more HRC. Although it's probably going to be less HRC and more, I don't know, drawing lines from one place to another. The Witness. Green Witness. You meant graphics mostly? Sure. Retry. New problem. Well, I guess I need more problems. So I guess give me more problems. I've done it. I did the problem. This is a new problem? Alright, what does a new problem look like? Tell me more about problems. I've unlocked a new component. Click here to select components. Bridges wires over each other. Sure. And what am I doing? Sending A to D and then B to C. Okay. Fast and slow wire. Bridges wires over each other. So I need to wire this way. And then I need to have a bridge in the middle. And then the wires need to connect. And then this wire needs to connect here. Right? A to D and B to C, that looks like wires. Oh. Interesting. So they can't actually just cross. Which means, in order to optimize this, which I definitely want to do, it needs to not be in the middle. It needs to be as far over on the side as I can get it. So like this, maybe. So that they can get through first. I'm looking a bit transparent. It's the green glow! Too much green glow. That's funny. So this should improve things a little bit. Still not perfect. But I think perfect is maybe unachievable. There might be too many numbers for perfect. We'll take 25. Alright. We've tied. Achievement unlocked. Optimizer. Really? Improve the speed of a solution. Hooray me, I guess. Yeah, sure. We'll go with 25. That seems fine. Didn't even think of the monitor's warm green glow. Well, there you go. Yeah, it's the green from that's so funny. I guess it's exactly the right shade to become awkward with my green screen. That's very funny. Everything is a problem. Everything is solvable though. Every problem is solvable. A gentleman leaves no problem unsolved. This is making your eyes bleed. All right, well, my sympathies, I suppose. Relay. Send A to C, then send B to C. All right, what's a relay? Sends multiple inputs in a direction. I don't think I understand. Sends multiple inputs in a direction. Oh, I guess, like, I want to send A to B, C, B, and then C to B. No, send B, A to C, and then C to B. Blech. A to C, and then B to C. So I want to do this. But this won't be able to connect, right? So I need to have a different thing that they can both connect to, which is this thing. Perfect. Perfect. Probably. Probably perfect. LOL owned. Thank you, Devinock. Hey, Swimbish, how's it going? We did it. We did it. Everybody did it. Everybody's the best at this one. Good job, everybody. Amplifier. Sure. Find me more toys to play with. Send A to B and C. Oh, I suspect I know how this works. Duplicates an input from a direction and outputs in all other directions. Yup. Output everywhere. Seems good. Completely straightforward. Fire this up to pre-optimize some solutions? Yes, yes, yes. Give me competition, Garrett. Alright, well that was exactly how I expected things to work. Perfect. Now I have another button. Unlock. Excuse me? What the hell is this? I feel like I should be able to read this. But, maybe not. Why can I not read this? What's going on? It's almost like there's story. It's almost like there's story. It's trying to tell me something, I know it. This is a fascinating choice. At least it's short, I guess. Why is there a glow penis? That's... If that's what you think penises look like, Icarus, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one. You're going to have to ask somebody else for assistance here. But you should do that soon. The glare. What? The glare? What is the glare? I felt like I understood what was happening, and all of a sudden I really don't understand what's happening. I guess the best way to fix that is do more puzzles? Solve more problems? Maybe if I solve more problems, they'll tell me what's going on. A is never negative. For a solution to be valid, there can be no numbers left on the grid. Sorts 0, positive, and negative inputs. Middle mouse to toggle. Deletes all input. If A is positive, send A to B. Ah, I rotate with left click. Okay.
What?
it's less about what's going on in this game and more about what's going on with Icarus. Alright, so we have zeros. Oh, we have only zeros and positives. That makes this easier. So I don't actually have to... Like, I don't actually have to, figure out how negative works. Because I can just do it this way. Like, this can just be completely straightforward. I don't have to worry about negative things. Because there are no negative things. There's just zeros that get deleted. Good. Perfect. Good numbers. I like these numbers. These are correct-looking numbers. The glare. The glare. What is the glare? What is anything? What is anything? There's something going on here, and I don't know what it is. Distributor. Send every other value of A to B and D. Toggles between two wires. Okay. So that's it? I just send them to B and D? 5, 17, 9, 18, 6, 12. Yep, that looks like it's right. Let's see if that's right. No? Oh, I see how this works. This needs to look different. There we go. And then it'll only go up and down. So this needs to be here. That toggles back and forth, and this rotates. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa there, whoa there. And we need to go to B first. Great. Alright, now it's working the way I think it's supposed to. Great. We figured it out. Fantastic. Suddenly, a computer. There hasn't been a computer up until now. None of this is computer until now. Sure, I'll go with it. Transformer. I mean, it is circuit board design, right? It's circuit board design, the game. Send A+1 to B. Send C-1 to D. Oh. Adds or subtracts 1 to an input. Yep. Alright, we're gonna minus. Minus to D. And we're gonna plus to B. Oh god. It doesn't seem to want to switch when I click. There we go. Maybe that just means I need to pay better attention. That looks good. That looks like the thing was done correctly. All of that looks correct. Somebody did it with 1. Oh, yeah. Okay. We have 2 avenues on which to optimize, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do an optimize. Alright, so B+. And then I'm gonna need another one of these things to actually make it across. But apparently that's not a chip. But take longer. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely going to take longer. But you see, it fixes the number. It fixes the number. Achievement unlocked. Cut rate. Cut rate? I made it cheaper. Improve the efficiency of a solution. Define efficiency. I used less chips. But I still have now both numbers are correct, though. That's the point. I'm okay with using two different solutions to make things more correct. I've played games like this before. What is happening here? Something is happening here. The glare. This is the glare. It's all the glare. Everything is the glare. What does it mean? What does it mean? Took 3 times as long. Sounds like your boss would love it. Yep. Rotates or changes the targeted component. What is the component? Place the component here. Okay. This is what the component is targeting. Okay. Click middle left mouse. Oh, yeah. Changing the target. The component changes its targeted component when a number passes through it. Oh, it does what? Okay, got it. Add 1 and subtract 1 to every other value of A. Got it. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Alright, we want one of these. We want wires to pass through it. Corners are awkward. And the first one should be plus? No, the first one needs to be minus because this will toggle this. Does this work? Nope. But maybe if this were here. Can I make it go straight through without, like... Does it work if I just wire straight directly through? It does. Okay. Then this can be less awkward. This can be slightly less awkward. And the first one needs to be plus, so this needs to be rotated. Cool. A polymorphic circuit. Okay, good. I'm glad there is somebody in this chat who knows what the hell I'm doing compared to real-world circuit design. Because I have literal zero idea. And this could be completely impossible, or it could be completely run-of-the-mill, and I would have no clue, so I'm glad somebody in here knows what I'm doing. Yeah, good. New problem. Gator. Gated circuits? That seems like a real thing. I'm pretty sure I've heard of that before. Send A to D, then send B to D. Okay. Can be either locked or unlocked. Automatically locks when the number passes through it. Interesting. And presumably I can't put components on the broken bits. Alright. Alright, does this work the way I want it to? There's a lame way to slow me down. Well, let's see if this works the way I want it to. Oh, there's only one from each thing. Yeah, this is fine. And then it's frozen until it gets through here. Okay, cool. So actually, I have more room to work with than I thought I did. Which means we can do it this way. And have slightly less for the other thing to need to go through. Straightforward. Oh my god. I'm still terrible. Why am I terrible? Why is that bad? I could do it 3 ticks faster? I could be 3 ticks faster. Interesting. Left hand button. Oh, yeah. There's retry. I'm aware that there's retry. Oh, I can have multiple solutions, really? Oh, these things. I see. Okay, sure. How do I make this any faster? Like, A is going as fast as it can, which means the question is, how does B get faster? Does this work? Does this work or does this fail? Only one way to find out. It turns out it fails. Whoa. There is only faster. There is no slower. Noted. Noted. Okay. Like, once A gets there, I want B to be directly behind them. Is this the same thing? I think this is the same thing. Why am I having problems with this? Like, I just want less delay after B gets the okay. But this thing has to be adjacent. And so it needs to go. But I tried that. Oh, maybe that's the one it toggles? I wonder if this works. How do I know what it does when it toggles? I guess I can find out by having it do the thing. Oh, that actually makes it go the other direction completely. That's funny. What does this do when it toggles? Nothing. Oh, it turns it right one. Okay. Okay. That doesn't work the way I want it to. That really doesn't work the way I want it to. Okay. But this maybe does. I keep trying to drag things, and dragging things is incorrect. Oh, I can't have multiple things connecting here. Oh no. Okay. Let's see if this works then. I don't have any particular reason to think that this will work, but it might work. And then, depending on whether or not this works, I might have to offset it. It didn't work. Wait, what happened to 1 over here? 1 just stopped moving. Why is 1 not moving anymore? Did I not connect this? Did I just fail to connect this? I might have just failed to connect it. That might have been the problem. Because it's not connected? Well, there you go. Let that be a lesson to you. But still behind. Okay. $34. Okay, so I could be 3 faster than I am. And I've since lost my original solution. But my original solution was fairly straightforward. But they can't both connect to this, right? This can only connect... Yeah, okay. $34, huh? So I should be able to do this 3 ticks faster? Like, actually 3 ticks faster? So 3 ticks faster means that B is already directly behind A. I wonder if I can do, like, weird timing shenanigans with B? How weird are my timing shenanigans? Like... Can I do something like... Like this? Is this silly? This feels silly. Also, I'm definitely not, like, actually doing any kind of... Oh, that's a problem. So this is just gonna straight up toggle it again, which is not what I want. But this otherwise would have worked. Interesting. Interesting. Which means I should do it here instead. This needs to start this way, so that on first time it'll go up, and then it'll go down the other direction afterwards. I don't know if the timing on this works out correctly. Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. It turns out it doesn't. But maybe I need like a click and drag selection tools here. And then if this is weird, if this is like somehow too slow, I can move this down one. What? Oh. Was that better? Yay, it was better! Thank you, Garrett, for being my inspiration and letting me know that better was possible. Wait, do it again. Do it again because I want to watch that. So weird. It's nice that the timing for this works out perfectly. The timing for this definitely just works out exactly perfectly. Not exactly perfectly. Still one off from exactly perfect. But, I'll take it. That would have been there without you? Okay, good to know. Well, we did it, though. Does that mean we get new story? Let's unlock. Let's unlock story. Something resembling story. Achievement unlocked. The white glare. God damn it. Why is the text not in a text I can understand? This is like the robot uprising? What is going on here? The robots are dead. What happened to the robots? Hang on, we gotta watch that again. What is this thing? That's a really good question. That's a very good question, Rashana. So, in theory, it's a puzzle game. Omnibus. Omnibus. But there's something that seems vaguely story-related that I do not understand. And I don't know when I am going to understand it. If ever. I don't know if it's because of... I don't know if that's like... Will that help? Will that make things better? I don't know if that'll make things better. I think this is deliberately not English down here. I might be able to, like, translate them eventually. But I don't have that tools yet. I don't have those tools yet. The story is riveting so far. I feel like that's a pun, but I can't quite... Can't... There seems to be a robot uprising. This maybe says idea, but, like, maybe not? This is clearly dramatic, whatever it is. I just don't know what it is. Oh, I guess if I look at this, if this says omnibus, then maybe I can partially translate if that's OMNIBUS. Oh god. No, 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 no. And this is the glare, but I didn't see like a title for this one. What? I guess I need to take pictures of the unlocked pages so I know what they translate to beforehand. Alright, let's see if this is a good idea. This is maybe a good idea. Alright.
What?
It's a very odd looking... Agreed. Agreed, Senna. First, output all of A to C and D. Then, output all of B to C and D. Yes, duplicator and arrows. Okay. Alright, if I do this... To see Andy, how do I split? Oh, I didn't have the duplicator. I need the duplicator. Fourth thing, yeah. Looks like a hamburger? Yes, I agree. It turns out it's a duplicator. How many things are there? There's not that many things. One, two, three, four, five. There's 5 things. So maybe here we can make this work. I don't know if this is correct. This might not be correct. This might be... Nope. I also don't have a sense of prioritizing, right? Does it prioritize from the sides first, or does it prioritize from, like, timing first, or... Well, this works out perfectly. I'll take it. That looks good. That looks good. Could duplicate hamburgers. That would be a neat trick, wouldn't it? Alright, so this is alternator. And if I compare against my screen, my screenshot, does that look like it says alternator? ALTERNATOR. Sure, that could be alternator. Boy, it sure has taken some work to understand the story in this game. Not sure I approve. Does that mean I have to write this down and manually decode things? Garrett, do you know if I have to write things down and manually decode them? Alright, alternator. Let's see what alternator is. Send A to B. Add 1 to every other value of A. Okay. Alright, so this is relatively straightforward. Like, this'll work. Why is this bad? Oh, starting with the first one. Starting with the first one. Okay. Well, this is mostly doing what I want it to. But I could speed it up by 1. I could speed it up by 1. I know that other people have done this faster. How do I make this faster? How do I make this faster? I guess by not having this one delayed at the end, right? Which means if this was going through there faster... Oh, this one is slow. That's awkward. So the last one isn't going through the addition. How do I make that faster, though? I can't, right? Why is this purple? What is purple? I wonder if I can use this as an alternator for inputs, too. That's interesting. God, why? But this is definitely still just, like, wobbling its way across there. Maybe I do this with a duplicator and then alternate the garbage out? That's an interesting idea. Because then it goes through quicker, right? Maybe. This feels very roundabout. And probably similarly slow. Especially because it's still trying to get over here. Does that actually speed things up if I do it that way? Go back to my actual solution here. Oh, I spent a lot of time pressing buttons. Alright, this is my actual solution, right? Good. Any robot uprisings would appreciate Steely Dan. Is that because he has Steel in his name? Alright, so this feels like a silly way of doing things, but maybe it's correct, maybe it works. There's no way that's better. There's no way that's better. Because of the relatively high quality recordings. Oh, okay. Sure. This could be one faster? How do I make this one faster? Do I just move these components around? If I know that that's going to be the slow way, then yes, I just move components around. Maybe this works. No! It's still 25! Why? Why? That's not solved. That's the same problem. Because it's still, like, doing this thing and being not fast for the second bit. Does that mean that I can actually just do this? This doesn't feel like it works. But maybe it works. Oh, it does work. Okay. It doesn't feel like it should work, but I guess it does work. I don't know why it works. I only got 1 screen and a half past this, so I won't be chasing you for long. Alright, fair enough. Well, that works. New problem. Integrated circuit. And if I look at my screenshot trying to compare... Screenshot. My picture of a screen, which is not exactly the same thing as a screenshot. Stop telling me about iCloud Photos. Does that say integrated circuit? That might say integrated circuit. Who knows? I'm willing to believe that says integrated circuit. Yes. Alright, cool. So I can actually translate stuff using this method. However, this is garbage and slow. And I'm not positive I'll be able to do it. Like, I definitely will be able to do this real time. But at least the story screens are relatively short. So I can translate like 3 lines at a time when doing the story. Alright, hang on a second, folks. Hang on just 1 second. I have to go get pen and paper. My notebook somehow ended up under stuff that I wouldn't have expected it to be under. But I found it. It's accessible. Which means I can write things down. Again, I have that power. Is this notebook really like completely filled with bad video game notes? Oh, I have a whole new section I can use. This thing is sectioned. Did you know this thing is sectioned? What even is this? I think I found like Psych 101 notes. Who knew? I actually took notes in college. Alright, headphones back in. And now, we figure out what the alphabet is. I have some of these letters. A, B, C, D, E, F. F is not E, it turns out. F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Alright, what letters have we learned so far? We learned some things about alternator. So we know that A is 2 lines across. L is this thing. T is this other thing, like a staircase looking thing. And I guess we have like omnibus over here, so we can figure out some other things. That's cool. E is actually backwards C. That's very helpful. R is the 3 horizontal lines. Been within 3 feet of you for the entire time. That's cool. So I'm not... This is an element of my privilege. I have people that come in and clean house for me. So sometimes, frequently, things are not where I left them, because if they were where I left them, they'd be a goddamn mess. So sometimes stuff is just in other places, and sometimes I don't know where it is. Alright, now N. We know N is like this Unone looking circle with a thing underneath it, okay? N. And then we have A again, which I already know, and T again, which I already know, and O, which I did not know beforehand, which is a line across, and then like this staircase thing. You've been tempted to get a mate at various times in your life, I understand. Oh, O is this thing. We know that O is this thing. This is M, apparently, which is staircase, and then a circle thing underneath it. Staircase above a circle. N. Omnibus? I? This is I? I is garbage. What are we waiting for, Formal? B is this thing. Can I just hover over all the text? No. I also don't get a mouse during story. U is this broken I. That's not confusing. And S is a broken O. Also not confusing. Alright, we know I, N, and T. We know E. Now we know G from integrated circuit. What is the G? G is the hourglass. Thick ol' hourglass. Integrated. I think A, T, E. D is new. D is new. Line above an H. Why robot language is just one-to-one of English specifically? Yeah, it shouldn't be. It's just you can't make up a new language. Everything is a cipher. I don't know, man. That's just how it be sometimes. That's just how video games be. And then C is this thing, the one that looks like an S. C-I-R-C-U-I-T. Okay, cool. So what do I think this says? This is an R. This is an E. This is an S. E-T. This says reset. Cool. All right. Excuse me. Delete every other number. I just create additional circuit boards? Wow. I guess that's what an integrated circuit means. I don't delete the first number. From D to A. So the first one is correct. From D to A. From D to A. Not from A to D. From D to A. So delete every second number. If you can get nested on this, turns out you can. How deep does the rabbit hole go? That's a lot of nested circuit boards. That's a lot of nested circuit boards. Huh. Yeah, that's more than I was expecting. And I guess I can open this up and look at what's going on while it's going on. Excuse me? Did I do something wrong? I deleted the first one, is what's going on. Okay. And in theory, I could get faster. Ladies and gentlemen, faster exists. How, pray tell, does faster exist? Maybe... Maybe I do it this way? What is this purple stuff? The first one needs to be correct. Yeah. This feels faster, right? Was that faster? No, that was the same. Damn. How do I make this faster? How does this get speed up? How did I speed this up before? Making things less roundabout. But like, this is... There is a certain minimum of roundabout because it can't just go straight across with the wire toggle. Alright, so we have a thing that rotates or changes the targeted component. Oh, maybe it's some shenanigans with this. Instead of, whatever this is called. So I have a thing that combines inputs. I have a thing that duplicates numbers, duplicates an input, sends combines multiple pathways, duplicates inputs, sorts inputs, deletes inputs, toggles. So whenever something passes it, it toggles the other direction. This adds or subtracts. This rotates or changes the targeted component. This is a lock that either locks or unlocks, and then we have an integrated circuit board. Apparently I can just change its color? Does that do anything? It slows it down? I can slow down circuits? Oh, I definitely didn't know that. Is that useful? It's certainly useful in other places. but it's not what I want right now. Did I know that? Click to toggle fast and slow wire. Yes, in fact, I did know that thing. Does this toggle? No. Interesting. This duplicates, which is the exact opposite of what I want. This sorts, which doesn't seem useful. I need to delete the extraneous inputs. That makes as much sense as anything. So this is what I have. And I can't think of a way to make things faster than one jump that way. I mean, there's apparently a way to do it. But it's still traveling. I don't think there is a way to arrange the, whatever this piece is called, toggler. Alternator, yes. Such that stuff doesn't jump out of the way. I mean, they have actual names, right? Bridge, relay, amplifier, separator, distributor, transformer, flipper, gator, differentiator, alternator, integrated circuit. And then reset, apparently, is going to be my last tool. The addition circuit is a lot of noise done in a very particular way. 3 ORs, 3 ANDs, 3 NANDs. Wow. It's a good thing I'm not actually getting into logic gating, because that sounds like a lot of work. And then this is default speed. This is 38. The same 38 I've been getting. I could do it with less chips. Not that that helps, really. Oh, no, I can't do it with less chips. I still have to get rid of the things. Okay, never mind. For each bit. Oh boy, bitwise logic. So how would one speed this up? Other than using some kind of entirely different system. Because they can't just go straight across. They have to do this jump to the side. I don't know why they can't just go straight across. That would be more convenient. Maybe they can just go straight across. And I have this mess things up. This is not going to do what I want it to. Because things are just going to keep rotating. It's not going to be up and down. It's not going to be left, like, toggling left and right. Send a number to the Craggly Wasteland. I suspect it just doesn't go. But let's find out. Yeah, it just stops. Oh, look at how fast it goes. Neat. Maybe I could do it with 2 of them? No, this definitely doesn't work, because one will go through and flip it opposite. The second one will go through and go out to the side. It's not what I want, because then it's going to be stuck on the side. Right, so one goes through, now it's pointing up. And then it gets sent up. The next one goes through, spins it, and gets sent to the side. So the next one goes through and gets sent back down, which is not what I want. Especially because, like, that's gonna cause a traffic jam, because they're all gonna be right next to each other. So this doesn't work either. What does work? Why doesn't the obvious thing work faster? This looks right. All input is gone from the circuit board. That's what we're looking for, right? Tied all my friends list. That's true. But I know that faster exists. Oh, I know how faster exists. Stop. It's real easy. I put the integrated circuit board on the side. Now, stuff comes in, and the stuff that goes directly, and doesn't have to jump around in angles. Easy. Get wrecked, nerds. Good. Reset. Yes, I was correct. It does indeed say reset. Send A to B. RST will block input until you have completed the problem for the current set of data. Oh. Send A to B and send C to D. Okay. I see. Reset. Rest. Is waiting until it's all rests. Then the next set of things go. Well, I feel like we've done as well as we can in this particular situation. Cooking with electric. Yup. It's interesting that it says reset, when it definitely feels like it means rest. We did it. Now there's more story. Let's unlock story. I'm gonna take a picture of this screen first, though. Achievement unlocked. The Rift. That says R-I... Oh, Rift. That must say Rift. I'll believe that says Rift. What does it mean? Reset means halt if you get low enough in the logic. Yeah, probably. Oh. And now all of these things are unlocked at once. Which means I can know what they all... C-L-O-C-K is new. K is an upside down A. K is an upside down A. That's good to know. S-I-G-N, we already know all of those letters. Flow. F-L-O-W is new. C-O-N-T-R-O-L, we know all of those letters. Nilcleaner. Yup, sure. And the last one is TRANSISTOR. Transistor. Cool. Which means we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 letters unaccounted for. All right, cool. Well, I'm gonna take a quick break, because I need to go to the bathroom. Maybe that's not information that you guys needed, but it's information I had. Therefore, it's information I relayed. And then when I get back, we're gonna translate some story, and then after that, more puzzles. So hopefully all of that sounds interesting to you. It sounds interesting enough to me. I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks in a bit. Alright, I am back. Thank you folks so much for your patience. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for still being here. I'm gonna keep this game going. Keep on playing some of the Prime Mover. Happy I'm alive. Thank you, Formal. Thank you, Formal. That feels great. That feels great. So let's see if we can figure out story, shall we? Let's see if things can be translated. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? So, first step is start story, and then take pictures of completed lines. Line after line. And maybe someday I'll actually be able to understand what this means. I caught the first word in that last one was all. A-L-L. Game looks like a Zachtronics game that doesn't intimidate you. Yeah, right? It ramps up slower than the Zachtronics games I'm used to. Maybe just because it's giving you more tools. Alright, so what do we have here? First line. Trying to compare things to other things. This is what I'm working off of. I have not all of the information, but I have some of the information. Amps it up. Thanks, Formal. Thanks. Thanks a lot for that. So what I'm working with here, I see A-N... I don't know if I have that one. The upside down thing, A-N something. A-N something. We have line above staircase. I'm pretty sure. O. A-N something O-N-E. That's probably a Y. So that's probably anyone. I'm willing to believe that line above that circle with a vertical line is a Y. So we have anyone. That's a C. C-O. The broken I is U. C-O-U-L. And that's a D. Yeah. Anyone could... That's a new one. Something A, something E. Maybe that's have? Maybe that's have. So then, this word down at the bottom. I'm not sure how well this shows up. This is garbage? This is garbage. Maybe once it focuses? Maybe it'll ever focus? Hello? Autofocus, please? Maybe not. Maybe this will work. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking at. And it's got 2 letters on it that we haven't seen before. But I'm willing to believe that that is have. So we have anyone could have. Hey, Roroti, how's it going? So we have anyone could have. And that's another letter I don't have. Wow. P, maybe? Something L-A. Y-E-D? Played? Sure. Anyone could have played my... Anyone could have played my... P-A-R... Anyone could have played my part. Anyone could have played my part. That's the first line. I don't know what the next line is. Could have played... I'm actually going to write each individual line down. My part. And I should actually mark down the letters that I do have now. Now that I believe I understand these letters. And then P, we believe, is the upside down U. Anyone could have played my part. So that leaves J, Q, X, and Z as mysterious. Maybe irrelevant, but mysterious. Looks like a very complicated game. I'm digging it so far, yeah. It's easing into things. The actual gameplay part is very different than the part I'm doing right now. The part I'm doing right now is trying to decipher the storyline that they're giving me. Which maybe I don't need to do, like maybe they help me with this, but given that I have the ability to do it, I'm doing it, and maybe if that's a bad idea, then whatever, I'm having fun doing it. But yeah, so it's giving me storyline, right? These are my cutscenes, Roroti. This is what it looks like when it's giving me story in between the actual puzzles. But the problem, you see, is that's not immediately readable, right? Maybe you understand the problem that I'm seeing here. So I've decided that I'm going to put forth effort into translating it before I put forth more effort into actually playing the game. That's where we're at. So line above down staircase is... That's a common one. We've seen this before. It's O. That's an O. O. Circle above. O-N. That's a C. Once. First letter is once. First word is once. Once. That one was the new one. Once. Is that an O again? That's an O again. Once you... The upside down A, we figured out was K. Once you K, is that an N again? K-N-O-W. Once you know. Yeah, right? I'm just reading out the things that I'm translating. I'm just going through this. I'm just gonna keep cycling through this so you can see what I'm trying to sort through. Once you know the, I think that's a T? T-H, I think we decided that's H. Yeah. Once you know the rules. Rules? Are you L? Yeah, once you know the rules. Memory fragment. Oh, interesting. Okay, so here's what we have. Anyone could have played my part. Once you know the rules. All it takes is... Oh no. All it takes is... Distributed decryption of story. I think that's an I. Confirm for me. Yeah. All it takes... No. Yeah. All it takes is... Oh god, that's a long word. Line above H. All it takes is... D-E-D-I, dedication? All it takes is dedication. Here we go. All it takes is dedication. Anyone could have played my part. Once you know the rules, all it takes is dedication. Where did I get my initial key? Did anything give me a letter or symbol association? I did not start this blind. So... You see this? As I unlock further levels, it translates the things. But it starts off with them untranslated. And then there's also stuff like this, where it tells me it has like a key for it, for this part. So like I can see that this says omnibus, but like before I made it to this screen, before I finished off all of these letters, before I finished all of these puzzle names were shown in the other, were shown untranslated. Likewise with this screen, before I finished these puzzles, these were shown untranslated. So I took pictures. And I have written most of that down here. As I slowly start to drop frames. This is a great time to drop frames, thank you. So this is the amount of key that I have so far. And if you wanted to screenshot this, you're welcome to. But that's what I have. That's what I'm working with. I used to... Oh god, I gotta take pictures of these. I can't do it on the fly like that. And then the text gets shaky. This is getting so dramatic. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the letters I'm missing at the moment. All right, so we have, I think that's I. Yeah, I. Pretty sure that's used. U-S-E-D. Yep. I used. That's 2. That's not D. That's B. I used to. That's L. So that's probably believe. Yeah. I used to believe. No, no worries. This is I do this for everybody, Roroti. You're fine. I used to believe that's in. Yep. I used to believe in. I feel like that's not the that's. I used to believe in. Which letter is that? Line above staircase. O-U-R. I used to believe in our. G-O-D. I used to believe in our God? Holy crap, this is turning religious. I used to believe in our God. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. There is a lot going on here. I used to believe in our God. That's we. We. A-B-O. That's not you. We abode? Abide? We abode? We abode? You mean this? This is my light. This is my. Oh wow, up here? Yeah, that does look like a mouse cursor, doesn't it? That's freaky. We abode? What does that mean? We abode. That's not a thing. All right, we abode. A-B, it says A-B-O-D-E. It's supposed to be abide, I think. So I think it's a typo. We abide, because the next one is by. Oh, we abode by. No, it's the past tense of abide. That's actually a real word. We abode by... That's the. Yes. We abode by the... Is that rules again? No. We abode by the... G-L-A-R... We abode by the glare. We abode by the glare. The glare. The glare. We abode by the glare. Abided? I mean, I think you're right, Cryptomancer. And yet, here we are. I used to believe in our God. We abode by the glare. And then I cannot do this part on the fly. That last part is poking down. E. F. F. That's an F. F-O-R. For. That's a B. B-E. Is that a T? That's a T. So for better, or is that a W? For worse? For better or worse? And glare was in wobbly text. Yep. I used to believe in our God. We abode by the glare. For better or worse. Glare gets an underline. And now we have this bit. What is happening here? Done something and I don't understand what it is. Okay, everything's fine. This is one I haven't watched yet. That says Rift. Something something Rift. L-I... Oh, crap. That's God, again. Disasters have occurred. You guys, disasters. I feel like I missed some of these. I think I don't actually have all of the screenshots. Hang on, we gotta do that again. We gotta do that again, because I messed up. Yeah, I absolutely missed some of these lines. They went by pretty fast. Okay. Yes. Myst is absolutely what that game was called. I don't know that this reminds me necessarily of Myst, but we definitely don't know what's going on. And the fact that I have to translate the story is an interesting decision. Have to. I mean, I'm doing it, right? That's an I. We've learned that the inward staircase thing is an I. W-A-T-C watched? I watched as the... We decided this says Rift, right? R-I-F-T, yep. I watched as the Rift did something. What did the Rift do? I don't know. The Rift... O-P opened? I watched as the Rift opened. The S-A... Oh, that's a new one. No, that's one we have. The same... The same... The same... L-I-G? L-I... The same light. The same light. The same light we... This is a process, you guys. The same light we once... What's upside down A? Upside down A is K. The same light we once knew. I watched as the rift opened. The same light we once knew. Somehow different. I don't know what this says. Our old... Oh god. Alright, well, let's figure it out. Let's figure it out. F. That's F. FR from that's an M again? No, that's the opposite of M. Line above stairs, not stairs above line. From, is that an O? That keeps being an O, and I keep forgetting that it's an O. From, that's our, O-U-R. From our O-W-N, from our own? From our own, oh no, that's a D. D-E-C-E... A as oh, from our own deceased? From our own deceased god. Jesus Christ. I watched as the rift opened, the same light we once knew, from our own deceased god. Oh boy. There's a lot going on here. This is really not what I was expecting from, like, a comfy Zachtronic-style puzzle game? What the hell is happening here? Why the Y-O-U? That's a P? That's not a P, that's never a P. U-K-N, you know? T, you know that. You know that did. Is that an N? It's not an N. What? That did. That's you again. That did you. Where the hell is this going? That did you N-O-T? What? You know that did you not? D-I-O-N? What? D-I-O... N-O-N. Writing system lacks punctuation, maybe. I watched as the rift opened. The same light we once knew. From our own deceased god. You know that, did you not? Dionon. D-I-O-N-O-N. Dionon. Y-O-U... K-N... You knew that. E. K-N-E... You knew that. T... That's a T, right? T-H-A-T. You knew that. Did... Y-O-U... Yeah. You knew that, did you not? Dionon. Nope. D-I-O-N-O-N. That's what we have. I don't know, man! And now we have more puzzles to do. So I guess let's do more puzzles. Jesus, what the hell is going on? You now have access to all components. Sure, yeah, probably a name. Z to undo, Y to redo. From now on, every problem will be a big challenge. Oh. I can play with the random components out here? Oh, no, 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 wait, no, wait. How many other components have there been? What have I missed? Are these just toys, or does this matter? Wow, what if this matters, you guys? It looks like the lights up here turned themselves back on at some point. Yeah, they turned themselves back on. Interesting. How many... Has it always been like this? This is the same. This is actually the same setups. Oh, it's all the same board over here. Okay. What about over here? This is also the same board. So all the tutorial puzzles are on this same board. But we get out here, and suddenly things are very different. Extremely different. I am remarkably disconcerted. Oh, we have copy and paste. That's good. Hold and drag left mouse to copy or paste. Right click to toggle between paste mode and copy mode. Click middle mouse or press R to rotate. Hold middle mouse or press M to mirror. Generate all numbers from D to +1 in order and send them to B. Oh, that's neat! Okay. I see what I'm doing here. So I need to... Okay, so this is straightforward, actually. This is really straightforward. I need to hamburger all of the numbers. And... I need to thusly hamburger all numbers. And then the default number gets sent up. And the hamburgered number gets subtracted and sent back. But if it's 0, I need to funnel it away. So as long as it's positive, send it through. Oh my god. You. Click to rotate. Yes. Why is it not... This is awful. Maybe now it can... Oh my god, it can only connect one way. I see. Input. It can only have 3 connections. That's interesting. And now it won't rotate. I want 0 to garbage. I want plus to here. So I want input being negative. Why does this not work? Why doesn't this rotate the way I want it to? Alright, let's try this. Maybe this works? Let's try this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, 0 got sent back up. I don't want 0 to get sent back up. You're garbage. I want 0 to get tossed. So I want input on negative, 0 to get tossed, and plus to go back up. Okay. So in that case, we put the arrow here. And put the sorter here. And then toggle this. So comes in, 0 gets tossed, plus goes back up. And this should do it. And then reset hits, which is good. Alright. That worked. It was slow, but it worked. But we can do lots and lots better. Oh my god, can we ever do better? Yup, this is very a puzzle game, Maruchen. This is absolutely a puzzle game. I think we can parallelize this. We can have it do a bunch of things. I think we can do it this way. So the first one absolutely gets duplicated. I wonder if this is really the best way. This is probably not the best way to do it. This is absolutely not the best way to do it. Because I need to duplicate the subtracted one. Like, I could do that. But instead, let's do this. I just need to make sure that... What are my numbers? I have a 10, a 35, and a 5. So I can actually only check every 5th one. And decide at that point, do I trash it or send it back? So 10 goes through here, becomes a 9. Now this 9 is getting sent up and getting subtracted. Is there a way to do it so every 10th or whatever, every 5th, without having it loop through those things that way? This is interesting. This is actually going to send them both this way. Neuroquantum Symphonic Assembly Industry. That is a remarkably difficult set of words to parse, Formal. Yeah, I'm sorry. Every time I lean forward, my face goes invisible because of the green glow from the monitor. Alright. I want to send 5 at a time, and then check. So the first one goes, and gets duplicated. The second one goes. The second one gets subtracted first. And then gets duplicated. Yeah, Sunday. The third one likewise gets subtracted, then duplicated. This doesn't work. I need 5 ins, so this is a little off. I don't have quite enough room to do this the way I want to do it. Although I could do a subboard, right? Like, I could have it loop through a subboard. That seems silly. Alright, maybe... Like, I could definitely do this. 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh no. Alright, this is my 9, which needs to get duplicated and then subtracted. Alright, 10 becomes 9. 9 gets duplicated and subtracted. I can't help but feel like this is also slow. I mean, we'll see, I guess. 10, 9, 8. Except now I don't have a loop back, which means this does not work. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Six. 10 up. 9, 8, 7. This is the 6 here that's getting duplicated. So 6 is going this way. 5 is going this way. And if this 5 is 0, it's get trashed. And if it's positive, it does not. It needs to go back to here. This is absolutely slow. Like, I've got it angling out all this way for no reason. But also, like, now there's not quite enough room to do the math that I want to do. Oh, except it can just go back. Does this work? Oh, haha, no. Does it work now? Yes. Oh, that's some good numbers. We did some good numbers. These are some way better numbers than we were doing before. People still did it faster, but this is way faster than the other people I am competing against, so maybe this is good enough. It could still be improved, but it's pretty good. I want to see it again. How would I improve this? How would I make it faster? Yeah, I'm mostly just looking at reformatting the pathing. Right. Which would be like, probably send this up to here and bring it in a little bit more. But this conceptually is the way to go. Neat. Yeah, okay, good enough. We did a clock. Apparently. We absolutely did a clock. That's cool. Sign. B is never 0. If B is positive, send +1 to D. If B is negative, send -1 to D. That's interesting. Because I don't think I can just generate inputs, right? I can't be like, oh, B is positive, do a thing with it. Like, it feels like what I have to do is, if it's positive, create a loop that reduces it by 1. And if it's negative, create a loop that increases it by 1. And then the way that those loops end is, when it's 0, do the opposite, and then send it to D. So I have 2 completely separate paths that are basically the same thing, but are doing different things. Right? Alright. Don't drag. Don't need to drag. Alright. So it's never 0. If it's positive, then we have to loop it through a negative maker. This is awkward. Oh, this is interesting, but still awkward. Can we start a Lucas Appreciation Club? Lucas is fantastic. I want nothing but the best for Lucas. This is awkward because I can't put 0 down and plus right. Like, this is gonna have to cross some wires in order to work. Which I don't like. Like, this feels super awkward. Lucas, Leah 2020, are we shipping them? Okay. VPs can be people of few words. I guess so. So we're doing this, right? It's going to, if it's positive, subtract it until it's 0, and then increment it again and send it out. It's awkward. Emily leads our national defense. She can punch everything. Absolutely she can. So I'm just gonna mirror this, I guess. I feel like this is so awkward. Alright, everything looks connected. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, it's not resting in between them. Okay. Well, let's make it rest in between them. I could do that. I feel like I can actually do that. Eat the engineering. Well, I mean, if you say so. Is this gonna work? I don't know if this is gonna work, actually. Ooh, no, it's not. No, it's not. This works, though. This doesn't work because now I can't get back up here. This is one of those games that breaks your brain, I mean, I guess. But fortunately, we can copy and paste. Oh my god. This is gonna be so slow, but it's gonna work. Excuse me? Why did that not work? Why did that not work? You just send in the correct one? I thought I did send in the correct one. I'm trying to send in a negative. Oh, these are backwards. These are backwards. Yeah, wires can only cross straight. That's correct. Okay, this now works. I've created my own rest mechanism, which is probably not ideal, but it does work. Oh, look at that tick number. What a disaster. That's a lot of ticks. I gotta get down to 300. Oh boy. Okay. I still managed to do it faster than Scott. Amazing. Amazing. Very successful attempt. Yeah, it worked. It's not good, but it worked. Does this even need to be here? Maybe I don't need to lock it all? Maybe I can have multiple things going through at the same time and that's not a problem? Maybe it's okay if things just go? Oh, it is not okay because ordering matters. I see. I see why it's not okay. All right. All right, then let's keep this as my successful attempt. This is a toggler, and this is some garbage. And let's figure out something else to do that does this quicker. Can we optimize for the kinds of inputs we have? 18, 1, 1, 15, 5. 18, 6, 12, 1, 1, 9. 18, 2, 7, 15, 3. 15, 4, 12. Not really. Not really, it turns out. Yeah, crossing wires here is kind of garbage. It's not super easy to do that in a better way, though. No, it is. I just need to spread this out a little bit more, right? This can go over here, go further out originally, and then we can cross. We can have it loop back the other direction instead of crossing. But it's still the same kind of loop around. Like, it's still the same distances to travel, I think. Yeah, it's still the same distances to travel each time. It doesn't make a difference. If they were all odd or even, that would make things easier. Alas, they're not. The interesting thing is trying to optimize for chips. That's the other interesting thing. Because, like, this can only take 3 inputs, right? Yep. So what do I do with this? Dang, down to 300, huh? How do I speed it up that much? What all the chips parts do? Yeah, sure. So, this is a lock. When something goes through it, it'll automatically lock. And this is a toggle, which will unlock it. So what I have here is this lock is basically forcing a reset. It's forcing the logic to not send more signals until the first signal has left the board. This is a sorter. Anything that comes in will be sorted either by negative, positive, or 0. Since I know I'm not going to get a 0 input, I can just sort negative and positive and not worry about where 0 is pointing. This is a merger, so it can take multiple input. It can take inputs from any side and have all of the inputs go out the same side. This is addition or subtraction, depending on which side it's going through. This is another sorter. These are more addition, subtraction. This is the merger again. This is a duplicator. So whenever something goes through it, it gets sent in all of the other outputs. So it's being sent back here in order to toggle the lock, and then getting destroyed. This is just a trash. Deletes. So what's happening is if it's negative, it's coming in through here, going out here, and then getting through this positiver, adder, getting through this adder, until it ends up being a 0. Once it's 0, it's output through here, subtracted 1 again, and then sent out this way to be a negative 1. Vice versa, if it's positive, it's getting sending through the subtractor over and over until it's 0, getting added 1 again, and then gets sending out where it unlocks the next one as well as going to the output. You can see this solution in action thusly. It's going to take some time, but it's going to work. Next level crosscode modding. Yeah, we're definitely just talking about so there's nothing to generate a 0. Correct. I don't have any way that I know of to generate an input. Now what I can do is make an integrated circuit board that has all of this in it. You can't watch this? Alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. How do I delete this? I need to get off of that tool. That's how I delete it. This isn't your kind of thing? No worries, no worries. This needs to be added to. This needs to be subtracted from. So now, if I copy and paste this, it does indeed contain the same thing. Which means all of this can go. And I can just send 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, reset. No more than 11 at a time. So what I can do is, what's the best way to do this? to let humans design faster clock cycle processor units for research, but they're so expensive if they're faster. How many of these subboards can you design and hold in a puzzle? As near as I can tell, Cryptomancer, infinite. Middle mouse to change color. That's cute. And you can nest subboards inside of each other. As far as I can tell, again, arbitrarily deep. We didn't try, no. I didn't stop, Formal. I wasn't stopped. I just stopped myself. There might be a limit. We just don't know what it is. I didn't hit that limit. I just decided I wasn't going to keep digging for it. Okay, so I want to send each thing through one of these boards. And then toggle so it goes on to the next board. Which means I want to have 11 boards on this table, so that I can handle all of the numbers. That's messy. Oh, I can definitely use it in other ways. Like this thing, it can rotate stuff. And then if I want just an alternator, I have an actual alternator. There are resets in our input Formal. The biggest block of numbers we have is 11. We have a block of 5, then a reset, a block of 11, then a reset, and then 2. Waiting for a number to clear the loops, just so that other numbers didn't get ahead of them. Because if a smaller number came in, that number would be sent first. And I needed to send out numbers in the correct order. Oh, I've also now broken everything. Like, I still want to keep my original solution. I want to keep my working solution. Here. This is my working solution. And then I can copy and paste into a new board, I think. Yes, excellent. This is plus, this is minus. Alright, and then the thing that I can do to make this look a little less messy is as follows. It still needs to go out one more. It's still 0 down. No, it can be 0 right and plus down. No. because plus and minus has to go back up. And 0 has to be out. But it can be this way. So if it's minus, it's going through this way. Getting subtracted. And then getting sorted. Minus goes back up. Minus goes back up. And 0 goes out. Like this. So this is slightly less messy and is otherwise the same. I don't think this improves the speed at all. I think it is the same speed. In which case, we do this. Does that work? No, because then these two are going to fight. Yo, Mark Magus. How's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. And then I can copy and paste this, except reversed, here. And this switches. And this switches. This switches. Alright, much better. That is a complete circuit board. So, let's confirm that this is a solution. That matches my previous solution. Lock. Affect this lock. And garbage. Although if I'm gonna do it this way, yeah, I'm aware, Devinok. This is likely to be more engineering than I actually want, Mark Magus. But we're gonna see at what point I no longer want this. This actually can be here. This here, like that. You can see it doing loops in here. Oh no. Minus is minusing and plus is plussing. That's a problem. Which means the plus, once it gets through, needs to plus again, and this needs to minus again. Much better. Okay, now it's working. Probably. So this is going to be very, very slightly faster than my previous solution. Not by much, but like a little bit. Just because of slightly less travel time. Oh, apparently by like 200. Better than my previous solution. Great. It's still nowhere near 300 ticks. Which means I am doing something very, very wrong. Very wrong. But this works. So what this means is I could potentially have all of these clocks running in parallel and just sort them out. Maybe by using locks to prevent future ones from getting in ahead of time. Maybe. That doesn't even work because they can't go through the same space. Do I really want to use alternators for this? I can't use a duplicator. And I can't use a directional arrow because it's not going to reset appropriately. I think that's probably a good way of thinking about it, Mark Magus. Huh. Less actual beard. I feel like you can solve that problem for yourself, Icarus. So how do I get it to do these problems in parallel, but then not send out the next solution? Oh, I think I remember that. That's the one where you actually have to, like, punch out circuit boards? That was... I never actually played that one, but I saw, like, a little bit of, like, screenshots and stuff. It looked difficult to grok. Really not sure how to make this part work. Yeah, I can't read Cyrillic for anything. I just know that's the name of a game. You look like blue hair mountain person. Excellent, excellent. That's, I don't know what to make of that, but that sounds like something. That sounds like something. Gosh, what am I doing here? Improving my solution is a problem. Zach's other EE Flash game. Oh boy. Zachtronics sure has a lot of games. Oh wait, is that how that's actually pronounced? I definitely couldn't tell you how to pronounce the Russian name. How am I doing this? Like, I feel like I want to do it with alternators, but that's probably wrong. There's got to be a better way to do it. Am I missing some obvious way to turn a negative 18 into a negative 1 without subtracting it a bunch of times? Am I missing some obvious way to make this cleaner? It's pronounced constructor. Oh, well that's good. I feel like I want to optimize the loops more than I want to optimize the output. So maybe... I do it like this. Oh my god. And then this is... If it's negative, this is like that. And that makes each loop 2 ticks shorter? That's good, right? That's probably good. And this, again, speeds things up minorly, but not to the point where I'm going to be down to 300 cycles. Which is definitely going to need parallelization. Parallelization. You always have to sound it out to spell it. That's fair. That's not unreasonable. Okay, so I could do this again. Just to get my number slightly smaller. And now we have this thing and this thing. Let's make sure it's working correctly. It is. Oh, good. It's still a process. It's still going to be in, like, the 1200s. At best. But the 1200s is better than the 1400s. So we have once again improved things slightly. Once again, improved things slightly. Now there's the question of how to improve things drastically. Improve things drastically while still preserving input order is the important part of that also. Preserving input order feels difficult. Especially when there's as many as 11 inputs in a single block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 inputs in the second block. That they let you know what the inputs are is generous. That's fair, actually. I have played games like this where they give you whatever inputs mess up your solution, which I thought was funny. Like, you just have to make the general case. You're not allowed to optimize based on the inputs. Because it would then, like, figure out what solutions broke your case, or what inputs broke your solution, and send you those inputs, and then tell you that you made a mistake. But yeah, they definitely let you optimize for a certain number of inputs. Maybe we just, like, I need to speed it up by a factor of 4. So maybe I just leave it at 4. And then block. So it only does 4 at a time. Probably Cryptomancer. So the question is how much I want to cheat. But I can't really use locks to gate outputs. Because then they have to be separate processors, and it has to line up with the amount of inputs that exist. How much is the first block? Is it 5? The first block is 5. So if I set it up to only let things through in blocks of 5, for example, then it'll take 5, it'll take it 5, it'll take 5, and then it'll be at 1. That 1 will go through. Will that mess things up? I don't know if that messes things up. Alright, let's imagine I'm doing this in blocks of 5. Let's not. Let's imagine I'm doing this in blocks of 4, because that's going to make a lot more sense with togglers, with alternators. That's awkwards. That doesn't work, because they can't both be in here. We only need this much room, though. So this way we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's also awkward. But it's manageable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one starts unlocked. And then when 1 goes through, it unlocks 3. Or 2. When 2 goes through, it unlocks 3. When 3 goes through, it unlocks 4. And when 4 goes through, it unlocks 1. There's not enough room to do that here. Not in this setup. Alright, what if this is 1? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one is 2? 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. This needs to be moved up in order to be able to do this. Can I do that? I can move the locks around. One, two, three, four. So 4 needs to unlock 1. Four now unlocks 1. 1 needs to unlock 2. This is 2. Does this work? Maybe. This is not enough room to do the thing that I'm trying to do. I feel like I need more vertical room in order to make this work here. Two would need to unlock 3, which is this one. That's messy. What if I do it this way? Does it work better? Not really, no. No, not really. This is all awful. Is there a better way to arrange this? Maybe. Is this better? Questionable. All right. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So 1 needs to unlock 2. Two needs to unlock 3. I don't actually necessarily need to do it with a duplicator. That's the other thing, right? It can just route past it without going to the trash. So if I do it this way, 1 now unlocks 2. 2 needs to unlock 3. 3 needs to unlock 4. Oh boy, this is awkward. And 4 needs to unlock 1? 4 needs to get all the way over here to unlock this? Oh no, I don't think so. Not with this spaghetti. Okay, so what if this is 2? Does that make this easier? What if we do the edges first? One, 2, 3, 4. So 1 unlocks 2. 2 needs to unlock 3. Three needs to unlock 4. Did I screw it up? Not yet. That's not enough room. Because 4 now needs to unlock 1. And I can't have everything that goes through here unlock 1. Is there a way to do this so it's tripled instead of it's a small space to be designing circuits? Yeah, that's why the integrated circuit boards exist. Maybe I can get more vertical room by moving this one up. Does that help? Unsure. I mean, this is relatively easy to do if I only have two in parallel, right? And that'll still speed my time up. Okay, let's start with that. Let's just do that as a proof of concept. To make sure that I have the right idea and that this works at all. Alright. 1 goes out. 2 goes out. 1 starts unlocked. 2 starts locked. And 1 unlocks 2, and 2 unlocks 1. Let's see if this works. Excuse me. Why does this not work? What happened here? Oh, that locked it. Alright, so this absolutely doesn't work the way I imagined it, which is good to know. Because too many things are getting sent in, still. We can't have two things within the same integrated circuit at a time. So the locks need to be up here, is where the locks need to be. So imagine this, right? I can't allow another one into this circuit until the first one has gotten out. But I also can't allow another one out of this circuit until the first one has gotten out. And vice versa, right? So I can't allow a number 4 into this circuit until number 3 has escaped. But also until number 2 has escaped. Oh no, that's a huge series of checks. Even with just double parallel, that's a huge series of checks. Wow, how the hell did Garrett do this? Garrett's time is like 1/4 my time. Even with this like new optimized integrated circuit. So I would need one exiting to unlock one's entrance and 2's exit. And I need 2's exiting to unlock one's entrance, one's exit and 2's entrance. It's a lot of things to unlock. That's a lot of locks. That's a lot of locks. Well, if I make it work, it will speed things up slightly. Just not a lot. Alright. We once again hamburger things. This needs to be up one more. These need to both be locks. And then we have the lock system here as well. This starts unlocked. this starts unlocked. Let's see if this works. And this one is going to take way longer than this. That's known. That's fine. How much longer? A little bit. Okay. I think this works. This appears to work. Sweet. I cut my time not exactly in half, but I definitely improved it using this particular method. Using one weird trick that engineers hate. But I can't do this again. Can I? Do I just subdivide again? Do I literally put this inside another breadboard? And then put the same checks in place? No. Because they need to interrelate. All the checks need to interrelate. I can't just have two of these side by side, because then I'm not confirming that the ordering is still correct. Within a given board, the order will be correct, but I don't have one confirming that 3 and 4 are locked until after one gets out. Do I? I could add extra processors. I could be pre-processing. And then there will be some redundancy as it has to go through another processor again. But at least like an 18 won't be sitting out there waiting and doing nothing. Yep. Another programming-esque puzzler. This one is about building circuit boards. I think that's the trick. I think I found the trick. Let me think about this. Alright, we're gonna try something, and we're gonna see if it's ridiculous. What am I looking for? I want it to not let anything into a circuit until the thing is already out of the circuit. So I set up this. Now, how many of these can I make? Let's see if this works. This is still a bunch of wasted space. I could still probably do this again. But let's see if this helps. Stop. All of these need to start unlocked. Does this even help? I feel like this doesn't really help. Yeah, that didn't help at all. That was, in fact, pointless. So putting these things in parallel did not improve anything. Or in serial, rather. Did not improve anything. It looks complicated. It feels complicated. I think the way that I would want this to work then is... I want it to be ordered. I just want it to be ordered. But I want them to be processed while they're waiting. I don't want them to be waiting and unprocessed. Which means I have to deal with both entry into a processor and exit from a processor. I have two separate locks in place. Because I can't send two things into the same processor at once. What do the diagonal bits do? Be diagonal? I don't think I understand the question. Oh, this is an integrated circuit. Right now it's doing this, but it can do whatever I want it to. It is a circuit inside a circuit. Diagonal bit. Okay, sure. I feel like there's got to be a reasonable way to do the thing that I want to do, to parallelize the processing of inputs, so that no input is just sitting there waiting to get processed down, but also make sure that inputs are sent to the output in the right order. I feel like it's simpler than I'm making it be. Maybe I just accept that I have a 1200 and move on with my life. If I send multiple things into the same processor, then one of them, they could come out in the wrong order. Oh, but not if they're the right signs. If they're the right signs, they won't come out in the wrong order. Because order doesn't matter if they're the right signs. So maybe my split is by sign, and then I can let things in whatever order that I want them to go in. And then we just need to make sure that I am sending them back out in the right order. Why are processing times non-deterministic? So the way this particular thing is set up, if I send in a -9, if I send in the -18, and then I send in like a -2, the 18 will keep looping, while the 2 goes in and then out. Yeah, you loop processing down to the value, exactly. Nope, I do not have a way to inject a value. That would be very nice. I do have a duplicator, yes. I guess I could keep a -1 and a +1 around and duplicate those values. But that still sounds very painful. Also, I don't have a way to check if my value is seeded. I guess first thing going through can do a thing, and then other things going through don't have to do the thing later. Oh, that's a process. Lol cached values. You're not wrong. Okay, if that's what I want to do... I can gate it with arrows. I could probably gate it with arrows. That's maybe questionable, but I can definitely gate the first one through on arrows, yeah. Okay, let's try this then. All right. Okay, I have to figure out how to do the arrow gating in a way that's not awful. How do I do the arrow gating in a way that's not awful? This might be awful. It might just be awful. Okay. So... I think this is how I have to do it. You had to disappear. How's it going? It's going. I'm trying to figure out how you had 1/4 of my time, Garrett. And, I'm doing something that feels incredibly painful in order to try and resolve it. But yeah, I'm on sign. I'm on sign. So I started with this, and this works, but this gets me like a 1600 tick time. So then I moved on to this, with integrated circuits doing the reduction, and this cut my time down by a lot. This cut me down to like 1200? And now we're trying to do something incredibly stupid, which is cache a -1 and a +1, and just have the negative values and the positive values release the cached value. And we're going to see whether or not it works. Alright, let's actually get rid of all of this and start with just this side and see how bad this is. Okay, so the first one through needs to go through the reducer. Once it has gone through the reducer, it can do this. Does this work? Only once this cached value is completed. Do I need to make sure I am remembering that this cached value is completed? How am I preventing them from getting into here until this is done? With a lock. This is real awkward. Because I need to be able to trigger this lock from multiple places. I need to... God, how do I do this? Okay. I need to... Once something has come out of the reducer... Once something has come out of the reducer, I can open up this pathway. Okay. New plan. Oh god, how does this work? Okay. Stream looks fine to me. Once something has exited the reducer the first time, it can... Oh no, I don't have the room for this. I can have the room for this. How much room do I need? This needs to be right and left. This needs to be right and left instead of right and down. So I think that means... we do this. Except it needs to come from above. So something else needs to change here. Does this work? I feel like this doesn't work the way I want it to. This absolutely doesn't work the way I want it to. So we need to have this here. And then this is the way out for successfuls. Like, once we have the cash, this is how this works. And I need to garbage this. This is how this works. This is not how this works. No, that's backwards. This is how this works. This is how this works. Oh, this is awkward looking. This is so messy, but I think it works. All right, so here's the plan. When something comes down this path, when something comes down this path, I have already killed my brain. When something comes down this path, it will first go this way and cause this arrow to point downward, freezing it in place. It'll get reduced. Once it has gotten reduced, it will go down to here. So now I have a, in this case, +1 here. The +1 will get duplicated in both directions. So the +1 going this way will unlock this arrow. This arrow will now point left. And then nothing should ever change this arrow again. And then we'll start producing extra +1s here, over and over and over. And then every time something else that's positive comes down this path, it'll go left, it'll unlock a +1, and kill itself. That feels like it works. Which means this gets put here. And now we need to duplicate this again for negative. Here goes nothing. This isn't going to work. I can't hold a cached value because I have rests. I have resets. This reset is never going to send another value. Is it? I mean, these need to start off unlocked, first off. But I think even beyond that, it's not going to work. Like, again, timing. Like, I still need to make sure that the timing works correctly. Which, in this case, it doesn't. And also, resets exist. I can set breakpoints? Fascinating. What does a breakpoint do? It literally stops movements. I need to eventually delete everything. Yeah. And I need to delete them at the rest. Or the reset, rather. I can't hold a cached value like this until I figure out a way to reset it. Yep. I have to clear all the numbers. I have to uncache my values before I can move on. God damn it. Okay, so this doesn't work. I think this just flat doesn't work. Man, Garrett, I really want to ask what you did, but I feel like I'm not ready for that answer yet. I'm just not an electronic engineer. This is the thing that is doing the work. I'm sure this could be better optimized. That would not surprise me at all. But I don't know how to better optimize this part, and the path out doesn't matter nearly as much as the part that's actually looping. I'm particularly happy with yours, that's fair. One value in, one value out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, at this point, given the problem I have run into, that does not surprise me. That is what I would expect. Yeah, so this was my best time, which was 1200, I think? 1200-ish? So I still need to reduce this by like 4x in order to get to where you've gotten. So this speeds up some of the this speeds it up some by allowing some amount of parallelization. Not a whole lot, but some. And that got me down to 900. Okay, 850. So in order to match you, I still need to get down to, like... reduce my current time by 3x? Off of this? Right? That's what I'm saying. The 296 looks real impressive. Yeah, what's your chip count? Is it like 400? Tell me it's like 400. 60? I hate everything. My chip count is like 35 for this. With double the chips, you reduce the time by 3x? That's crazy. That's crazy. If it was like 400, I could reasonably give up on this. I could be like, oh, that's too much work. Just tell me how you did it. But at 60, I feel like that's doable. And some button locks. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing here, right? Like, I have locks to prevent things from going out in the wrong order. But if I try to paralyze this again, then I now need even more intercommunication in order to unlock stuff appropriately. And there's kind of not enough room on this board to do the kind of communication that I need to do here, I think. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can do exactly the thing that I'm doing right here, just again. Yep. Yeah, you can nest integrated circuit boards. Can you copy paste the ICs? Yep, you absolutely can. I mean, I could make this one IC. Feels kind of wasteful, but it's doable. Or I could just go in here and put the actual lock in place. I could have the actual IC locking it. I might figure out if I can do that. Also, this is all garbage. So I can do... Let's see. We could have minuser here. Pluser here. But once I get to here, I want to send information back up, which means this has to be fixed slightly. I need to move this to here. This... Oh, that's still awkward. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Like, again, this works. But this doesn't let me get information back up. Oh, no, it totally does. I just have to do it differently. When something is coming out of the loop, I can hamburger. This totally works. And then we set up a lock here. And destroyers. It starts off unlocked, is how it works the first time. Okay. So now, only one thing at a time is getting into this IC. Which, if I went back to here, that replaces this whole block of 9 with one IC. Which maybe means I could actually do it the way I wanted to. The way I was thinking about it at first. Okay. No. This probably needs to be further out. Okay, so... Does this give me enough room to do the thing I want to do? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. So 1 needs to unlock 4. No. 1 needs to unlock 2. This one. And 1 needs to be unlocked by 4. Oh, this is so messy. This is so messy. Can use the switch in reverse. In reverse? What do you mean in reverse? Switch upside down and put it under the IC. What? What is that? What do you mean upside down? This? Like this? Oh! It can restrict inputs! It can restrict inputs. Okay. Okay, sure. Sure. Oh, and that can do the ordering for me! Oh my god. Yeah, that makes everything so much easier. Why didn't I do this to begin with? Alright, 1 first. then 2, then 3, then... Really? This is what I needed to do the whole time? Was just this? No, this doesn't work. Why doesn't this work? Why doesn't this work? My start condition wasn't correct? Maybe. Wait. Okay. I can't believe it was this easy the whole time. Well, that helped. But that's still not 296. Can I, do I just subdivide this even further? Do I just do 8-way this thing? Can I just do 8-way this thing? How dumb is that? Lock attention appears to be on the slowest block. Well, yes. Might get into the actual optimization of the reducer. I mean, I agree. But I don't know that there's any way to further optimize the reducer. Like, it's still just 6 ticks around, and I don't know... I don't think I can make it less than 6 ticks. Because of the way that this garbage works. This optimization is the thing you're thinking of too. Yeah, I mean, given the tools I have, I don't really see a way of optimizing it any further. Because, like, it has to go straight through this, and it has to go straight through this, because I need the 0 output. So... I don't see a way of actually making this loop any quicker. And saving like 1 tick or 2 ticks on the entrance and exit doesn't feel like a big deal. Like, yeah, that'll help, but that's not going to 300 ticks help. Do I need a lock? Absolutely. Absolutely need a lock. Unless I can guarantee that a smaller number is not going to come in after a bigger number. Because if I get negative 18 followed by a negative 2, the 2 will come out first, and that'll mess up my ordering. Does it matter if they're the same sign? Yes, because it's possible that screws up relative ordering with other things. No, because numbers coming out are going to be the same. If they're the same sign, it doesn't matter. And I think that's a conclusion that I came to earlier when I was trying to do the memory caching thing, but then wasn't able to, but did not transfer that knowledge. Okay. That still feels like an inputs thing rather than a reducer thing. Yeah, I can't reorder positive versus negative. Yes, that's accurate. But given that I have a strict ordering with this, like this actually works the way I wanted it to, the way I was trying to make it work with like locks and stuff. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I spent that much time on trying to work with locks in order to get exactly this thing. More processors than simultaneous inputs. I can have up to 11 simultaneous inputs. So unless I split this down to 16 paths, which I actually don't know if I have room for. Is this where I give up? Is this where I say, congratulations, Garrett, you've bested me? I feel like I understand how to reduce times in Opus Magnum a lot better than I understand how to reduce times here. This game is hard. This one I feel pretty good about. But yeah, this one's a problem. They're all spoilered. Okay. How many screenshots did you put in there? Only 2. Okay. Oh. Just have it bouncing back and forth between the two things. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, that fixes everything. Oh my god. That is actually reducing my time by 3x, which is what I was looking for the whole time. Like, how did you get 3 times faster than me? The answer, you would literally 3 times faster than me. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's so smart. That's so smart. Ah, I hate it. I hate it. Alright, I'm just going to accept my, my 500. Is that what I ended up with? My 531? 531 still felt, like, unmanageable given where I started with. So I'm just going to leave my 531 as is. You deserve that much, Garrett. You deserve to win that one. If A is +1, send B to D. If A is 0, then send C to D. C to D versus B to D. Then delete all values of A. Oh. So I have to decide in what order they're coming out. Okay. Well, A is easily split. And this is backwards! I hate these goddamn things. Oh, I just come in from the other side. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, but like if I was coming at it from above, then it's reversed. I can't come at it from above, that's the problem. Because of the way it only takes in 3 inputs. And it specifically has to be plus minus on either side and 0 in the middle. I think I actually do this down here. Is there any reason this is not just the solution? Rate? Maybe. We'll see. Excuse me? Step? No, 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 no. You are lying to me, Hotkeys. Why are you lying to me? This is the problem. They're both coming at this at the same time. And it decides... Hang on. Here. 0 plus 1 plus 1, 0 plus 1, 0. I suspect the answer then is this. Yeah, I'll take that. Seems fine. Not too worried about optimizing for chips. Although, actually, this is a really easy optimization to make. Piece of cake. I think you were still riding high from the previous one and stopped trying. Yeah, that... Very well done on the previous one, I'm not gonna lie. Nil cleaner. So that was flow control. Next is nil cleaner. Send A to B and remove every 0. Okay. Remove every 0. I can't just do it with this, though. I hate it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? This only accepts 3 inputs. I can't make 4 outputs. I cannot input on the blank side. What this means is if I do this, I'm now sending only the pluses to B, and the moment I get a minus, it messes everything up here. Because it's going to try and go backwards the other direction. So I can't just do this. I have to do something else here. I could potentially input on the 0 side. But then again, zeros get knocked backwards. So what I need is... Actually, thinking about this... Except I don't want it to toggle. I just want it to be one way. So that if it comes in from one direction, it goes out another direction. But if it comes in from a different direction, it goes out a second direction. But this is a toggle. I can toggle it back, though. This is kind of awkward to build. But I can put a toggle here that toggles this switch. Does it matter how much wire I use? No. This, in theory, should work. Yep, this'll work. This is pretty goddamn slow, but it'll work. Apparently pretty goddamn slow is good enough. But look at these scores down here. People are getting in the, like, low 100s? I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. You never learned the duplicate to toggle trick. Oh, really? The number sent to the toggle is not consumed, but I am routing it into a trash. So in this case, yes. But not by default. I'm routing it through the button and then to a trash can. There's probably an easier way to do this. Or a better way to path stuff around, maybe. Anytime I see this thing here, I'm like, I gotta be doing something wrong. There's gotta be a better way to do it than this, like, weird out and back in. That's a weird way to solve this? I guess there's almost assuredly a known electrical engineering correct way to do this, right? Given the tools I have available, multiple of the blocks with a single error. What? With a single arrow. Maybe. Does the path length matter to tick count? Yes. Every movement along a wire is a tick. So if I was routing it all over the board, it would have to traverse the entire path, 1 tick per square, in order to get to the end. So one way that I could do this differently is put the duplicators here, so it would get back to it quicker. Then those would need to be moved slightly more out of the way. So then I'm looking at... I don't know what to tell you, Mark Magus. I didn't make the rules. I'm looking at this. But this can only receive inputs from one direction. So this actually doesn't work the way I want it to. Unless I set up a second toggle. But I can't set up a second toggle because there's not enough room next to it. So I actually can't do exactly the thing I wanted to do, which is a little annoying. I would have to do it this way. At that point, just route it into the same garbage. This might speed things up. Excuse me. Oh, ha. This should probably speed things up. Oh, no! Because it can't cross the path here. Ah. Nope. Nope. That doesn't actually speed things up. That's too bad. So instead of going this way... I can't cross the path of the incoming. I can cross this path, though. This is also slow, though. This speeds it up minorly in one case and makes things a little bit slower in the other case. Which means maybe I want to optimize for one case versus the other. I'm going to do trial and error and have it figure it out for me because I don't want to actually count. Did that improve things? 263? No, this was now a 277. And if I do this... $261! Aha! Minor improvements! So pointless trying to improve things this way. So how are people getting in the low hundreds? What are people doing out there that's so very different from this thing that I'm doing? Ah, I have an idea. How about this is where I cross the streams? This is all like very tiny improvements, but improvements nonetheless. Which means if I'm doing this, all of this can be here. And that speeds things up minorly yet again. Send the negative one backwards? No. For pathologically large amounts of nils, this is slower. But otherwise, it's faster. But it's still not this fast. Curiouser and curiouser. Before the complete rework, fair enough. Yeah, once I zero in on a solution that I want, when do I have to reset the toggle? I have to reset the toggle after I am sure that it's not a nil. Unless I slow things... Unless I slow entry down. Only when things come in from the right side. So anytime something passes through this, regardless of the direction it passes through it from, it'll reset the toggle, right? Like if it comes in from this side and then bounces back and goes out here, it resets the toggle to accept anything. Otherwise, it'll stay closed, and then once it goes through minus or plus, it'll duplicate, and this switch will toggle it again, as opposed to sending another thing through it. Passing through it makes it flip, yes. Moving it all over to the left should speed it up. I don't think so. Because it's still... Yes, no matter which side it passes through. Because it still has to get out the right side. So moving over to the left one will make it one longer on the right. So what else could I do with this? What is the better way to toggle? Maybe if this was going down instead of to the side? But then I'd still need the switch on the back. I still need a switch to toggle it. If it dupes faster, it triggers faster? Yes. But these things come out at the same rate. They'll still queue up over here. I was kind of thinking, what if I do it this way? Does this change anything? And I don't think it does. I think it just makes it take longer to get out to B. I mean, if I don't have a switch... then this just doesn't work, right? Yeah. But... I'm wondering if the timing of this works out. I'm not expecting it to. But I'm curious. I still need to have this trash can over here. Okay, yeah, so then they're both on top of it, which is a problem. And I can't have this on a diagonal, right? It's, only adjacents. Only adjacents. How do I cut this speed in half? That seems remarkably difficult. Considering that the switch needs to be on the back side of the alternator. There's nowhere else to put the switch. And I can't cross this wire because this wire is going to be constantly in use. And it's not like I can guarantee that things are going to come out of this one side or the other. It's not like I can have just the 0 part active. The positive and the negative are also going to be active no matter what. I have both -1s and +1s in here? Okay, alright, that removes that cheese. It doesn't seem like locking things would have any particular effect here. I want things to speed up, not slow down. And it's not like I have this as sort of a pseudo lock anyway. Yeah, it seems like I should be able to do a lot better. I mean, based on what I'm seeing for the scores, but oh boy. It is remarkably not obvious how I do that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 negatives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 positives. So trying to optimize for one or the other is maybe not the best way. But there are more positives than negatives. So positives should have the shorter route, which is how I set it up. That's fine. I don't think there's a way to do this without having the switch associated with the alternator. I mean, if I didn't have a switch, then the only way the alternator gets alternated is by things passing through. And I'm only going to send the zeros back. What if I send other numbers back? I'm not sending everything back. Otherwise, what's the point of having it? I just send everything through. I'm not trying to use it as a rate limiter. Although it ends up being a rate limiter by accident, just by virtue of the way things are set up. Is there a way to do this without limiting? With limiting less? Parallelize? Send more things through at a time? Then I am weighting less on any individual limiter. I just have multiples of this going, right? Just have this go again. The exact same thing. Mirror this. Whoa there, buddy. God, what did I do? Mirrored it the wrong way. No, this is correct. This is how I want it. Okay, good. Does that help? Maybe. Oh no, now it's ordering. Now it's ordering effects. Okay, okay. No, that doesn't help. Alright, then I'm done with this. Whatever. If A is +1, send C to B. If A is 0, delete C. Oh. Alright, so we have the same thing that we did before. Except now, instead of just a lock, we need things to either delete or not. And this thing auto toggles. Which is even more interesting. So maybe this works? Is this a crosscode raid? Oh my god. If this is a crosscode raid, it'd be a huge disaster. Does this work? I mean, it works, but I need to sort first. Maybe it works, but I still need to sort. Alright, if A is +1, send C to B. If A is 0, delete C. Oh. Okay. So this is where I sort. Wait. Hold on. I can probably do something interesting with timing here. A is 0, delete. If A is +1, send on. Does this work? If it's 0, toggle it for delete. Otherwise, don't toggle it. But then they'll toggle it when they go through. This doesn't work. This very doesn't work. Is there a better way to do branching paths without doing an alternator? Oh, it can toggle itself. It can reset itself. Okay. So it can reset itself, and then we can also have a switch setting it to delete. So this does work. As long as the timing works. How do I ensure that the timing works? Try it and see. That's definitely not going to work. think I do it with dupes. Hamburger. Button. Garbage. Zero is delete. This is garbage. This is still garbage. This way. If zero, toggle. If plus, do nothing. Yeah. And give them enough time to get there. 1, 2, toggle, toggle. So this does need a delay, because I want to do them both at the same time. Oh, I didn't even have a... Hold. Do I think this is gonna work? I think this is still not gonna work. I think this is still too fast. But we'll try it. This is very too fast. Maybe that helps? Why does this lock not work the way I think it does? Something is weird here. It should move off and then the next one should move on immediately, right? Oh, it's getting toggled again by the things coming in behind it. Woof. Woof. Okay, okay, okay. New plan, new plan. Start open. Oh, this is working. Sweet. This is probably still slow. I think I'm, like, introducing delay I don't need to be introducing. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Achievement unlocked. Control the flow. Solve transistor. Apparently that's an achievement. Sure, that could be achievement worthy. So if I didn't think to take pictures, it'll still toggle between the alphabets for me here. So I can see which letters are which. That's smart. I like that. I like that. Also, this is B. I believe this button to be B. Oh, bugged. Huh, yeah, right. B for bugged. Sure. Alright. Unlock new things. Deserter. Oh no. I forgot to take pictures. I don't know what's happening here, but something is happening. Are we fighting Dionon? If only I were recording this somehow. Ooh. The glare? Probably. Like moths to a flame. Did I ever play Another World? I don't think so. AND gate, add, modulos, reverse, and copy if. Oh boy. Alright. Taking pictures of the script this time. And we're having a light switch rave in the Crystal Palace. Is that a good idea? I don't think I ever played Another World. The cheat will be so pleased, right? I took a letter? Oh, man. Well, I have pictures of it, even if I can't figure it out super quickly. Alright. First phrase, starting with W. W-H... What? When? 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 That's the. When the... That's not an E. I keep thinking that's E and it's not. It's G. That's the glare. When the glare... When the glare... What did the glare do? F... When the glare fell... When the glare fell... I decided. When the glare fell, I decided to. That's an easy one. I decided to L-E-A. Leave? I decided to leave. That is still the. The is an easy one. I decided to leave the C-H... C-H-U... C-H-U-R... Church. I decided to leave the church. Oh god, I forgot how religious this is. Alright, have a good night, Garrett. Thanks for stopping by. Decided to leave the church. B-U... But not before I took a... L... That's E, that's I. L-I-T-T... I took a little... Not letter, little, it turns out. I took a little... P-I... Piece? P-I-E-C-E? I took a little piece... With me? W-I-T-H... Yep, with me. Alright, watching it again. Here we go. When the glare fell, I decided to leave the church. Okay. But not before. It's a distraction, that's what it is. I took a little piece with me. A piece of the church. A piece of the glare? A piece of the fallen glare? Fascinating. Fascinating. I still don't know what's happening. But it's definitely happening. What the hell are you? Oh, I can't translate that! Garbage. AND gate, add, modulos, reverse, and copy if, huh? Start with add. Add seems simple. Send the sum of A and C to B. A and C are always positive. Okay. So I guess we steal Garrett's work. What the hell is going on out here? Oh no. Now we got tentacles and bugs, huh? Demons everywhere. Alright, so I just need to send things through pluses and minuses together until one comes out to be 0. So if we use A as the base, A appears to be mostly lower numbers than B. Maybe we use B as the base. Yeah, A is consistently lower numbers. That's convenient. So we'll subtract from A and add to B. Oh, the sum of A and C. That's what I was missing. Oops. A and C are the ones that are getting summed. 3, 2. C is lower. They're the same. C is lower. C is lower. They're the same. A is lower. C is lower. A is lower. C is lower. C is lower. Mostly C is lower. That's a great name for a math rock band, Formal. Alright. So the naive way to do this is... like this. Once again, I want this reversed. I want it to be 0 out this way and plus out this way. I mean, I guess I do that thusly. That feels so slow. Oh my god. Alright, whatever. Be slow. Just be slow. That's more awkward. I mean, I can just put the lock here. Button, trash. This is actually backwards, because the other side is where the logic is. This just always happens this way. Oh no, it remembers. Fascinating. Undo. Undo? Z. Z is undo, it turns out. Sorter here. And I want this to keep going around this way. Oh my god. Feels like Infinifactory-ish? I don't think it is. It is very Zachtronics, you're right, but it is not Zachtronics. So just loop through the adder until you are told not to. Except you need to be on the same timing as this cycle. So this doesn't exactly work the way I want it to, because I need this thing to actually be slightly ahead of this. Well, okay. Be slightly ahead. And I want this to flip the switch, I guess. Ugh. This doesn't work the way I want it to. And by the way I want it to, I mean, it's just not pretty. Alright, new plan. New plan. A is going to constantly add to itself. Somewhere. Say here. It's going to go through an adder. And under the right circumstances, i.e. most of the time, it's going to loop back in and add again. I have this problem with Opus also? Yeah, I absolutely do. When it's finally done, it goes out. Which means I reverse this. C is going to be sent over here to do the same loop. With the exception that, when it's done looping, it breaks this. So like this? Does this work? This might work. Under what conditions does this not work? From somewhere else just slowed down? Oh, maybe. I don't know. It's not sounding real familiar to me, Lunar Waffles, but it is, like, it's definitely music of a type. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this is a relatively well-known video game composer, or chiptune composer. So this feels like it works, but I'm going to need a little bit more room to work with. Something like this, maybe? Because I want this a step ahead in the loop. Maybe further ahead in the loop. Let's see if this works. This probably won't work. I feel like I don't have the positioning worked out correctly. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oops. Forgot the other crucial step here. It went through one time too many, huh? Okay. Maybe this works. No. This needs to be ahead in the loop. This is the thing that I'm doing here is real awkward. Well, it's always going to get incremented at least once. So that's fine. This just needs to happen before this does. It's still slow. It's just bad positioning. Like, it's getting into here way quicker than it's getting into here. And it needs to get into here sooner. So maybe what we do is spin this. Does this work? Let's see if we get at least one number correct here. Nope. This still doesn't work because this needs to get here quicker. How far ahead in the loop does this need to be? This needs to come in. Like, we need to have this check happen before it arrives at the toggle the first time. Is this good enough? That is exactly what we're doing here. This is exactly one behind now. Fine. Okay, this worked. I feel like this is the correct timing. That is exactly the correct timing. I hope there's not a delay on this thing. If there is, I might have to rework things on this end. So now we need to have a duplicator set this off the same time it sets this off. Or rather, set this off several turns early compared to when it sets this off. Oh, jeez. One, two, three, four. 4 turns before it sets this off. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. But then this needs to get itself destroyed? Oh no. This positioning does not work! That's a disaster. That's a disaster. How do I make this positioning work? Like this. Okay. Enters on 0. Five. Enters on 5. So this needs to get hit 5 ticks before this does. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this needs to take 13 ticks to get here. Awkward. 1, 2, 3, 4. It doesn't take... It can't take 4 inputs? Why? Why? Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I can use purples to make it even longer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This, in theory, should work. It did not. Ah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. It enters on 4. Let's see if that works. I didn't think it was going to. Nope. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this should work. It works for that one. Oh no! Why? Cool. Excuse me? Excuse me? What just happened? Why are you here? Oh. No, wait, why? Why did this screw up? Why did that screw up? This looks like it should work. I mean, I'm trying to figure out why reset isn't screwing it up. I agree that it is, but I don't know why. Okay, so far so good. Now they're unlocked, so they're starting unlocked. They're just like starting the same way that we usually do. They're offset. This is taking one longer than this one. Now it's not getting in there in time. God damn it. God damn it. Can I make the shorter one longer? Yes, that's what this does. Purple cables take one tick longer to pass through. But this was only barely ahead, which means problems. Now with it offset, it's not actually going to get there in time. Or now with it appropriately set, it's not going to get there in time. See, you got there exactly behind it. One tick behind it. Which means maybe we could do it this way. Maybe that'll work. Make it take a little bit longer to get in on the first cycle. Well, that appears to be timed exactly correctly. Alright. Yo! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. That is, that was effective. That was effective. And also way quicker than Garrett's, which is surprising to me. But, cool. But nobody else. I got no other competition here. How do I know if I'm doing better than people if I don't have competition? I know I could speed it up now. I don't know by how much. Probably not by a whole lot. I imagine with slightly less purple garbage all over the place, it would be sped up a little bit. It explicitly tells me that 0 was not a test input. A and C are always positive. Modulos, reverse, copy if, and AND gates. What do I want to do? What do I have time for? I have a half hour. Do I think I have enough time to actually finish any of these? I don't know what they look like. Is it modulo 2? What does modulo 2 even mean? Is that different from modulos? What is second modulo? Oh, mod 2. It's not like modulo 2, the sequel to modulo. It's it's performing mod 2 as an operation. Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. Wow. Mod 2 also has to do with the bitwise representation of negative numbers. Interesting. Am I getting negative numbers? I am getting 0 negative numbers. So this is interesting, because the way that I want to do it in my head is subtract 2 and check if it's 0 or 1. But I can't check if it's 0 or 1. I can check if it's 0, positive, or negative. So what I can do is subtract 2, and then if it's negative, add 2 and send it on. And if it's 0, add 1 and send it on. And if it's positive, send it back into the loop. So I can overloop by 1. It's too bad it's not just positive negative. It's positive 0 and negative. Odd What is +1, though? Okay, so if it's 0, I just send it through. And if it's negative, I add 2 to it and send it through. Alright. So we have... Oh my god, why do I always do that? I always try and drag. I'm not trying to drag. So this is my output. Actually means I want to do it this way. The only problem with this is I need to reset this when I send it through. Not only do I need to reset this, I need a lock here to prevent new things from coming in. So I need something to send back and say, hey, we're ready for the next one, and do a reset on everything. So how am I doing my reset? I think I am doing it like this. That's a huge loop. Wow, that's so dumb. Is there really not a better way to do this? Maybe the ending looks like... this? Everything is so awkward all of the time. I want it to be less awkward. Because I want to be able to go through there. Like, I want to be able to do this. Maybe this is silly. This is silly. These things are silly. Everything about this is silly. What is the shortest way to get... Oh, maybe I can do that thing that I was... Maybe we can steal Garrett's trick for this? That's probably the way to do this. This is the trick. Alright, and if it's even, it just goes straight out. Otherwise... we need to add to it before we can send it out. And then we Hamburg. Does this actually work? This seems very simplistic. Start unlocked. Why is that not a default? Yo, it does work. Amazing. Look at it go! Oh, fantastic. How did I beat you by so many, Garrett? Garrett, you should have done better here. I stole your trick! You should do better! Well, that's satisfying. That went really quickly. Remarkably quickly. Huh. And I can speed this up, apparently? How do I speed this up? Probably by speeding up this cycle here at the end. How would I speed up this cycle? I guess this could curve down here and have the other plus here. If I move everything further over to the right, would that work? Or to the left? Someone might have done it in 10 chips. I'm not super interested in optimizing on chips. As opposed to Magnum Opus, where for some reason I think it's fun to optimize on every different count. I was certainly annoyed to discover a duplicator cannot be a triplicator. AND gate, reverse, and copy if. Alright, What's copy if? What the hell? This is a lot of instructions. If C is -1, instead copy D to A. I'm not ready to do that. That's a lot. What does reverse look like? Read sequences from A. The sequences are terminated by 0, 0. Reverse the sequences and send them to D. Oh. What's the longest sequence? How much memory do I need to allocate to this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1. Okay. I need to allocate 5 memory to this. Then reverse the sequence and send them to D. And we have no negative numbers? Everything is either positive or 0. That's convenient. This is what I want to do. Not sure if this is even remotely close to correct, but this is absolutely how I want to do it. I need to do this slightly differently. Zero needs to lock them out. Okay. Or rather, non-zero needs to unlock them. The problem with this is resetting. Needs to be out here. Done it. What does a switch do to one of these? Click to rotate. Rotates or changes. But what does it do to one of these? That's an interesting question. I'm supposed to send the 0? Oh, I don't want to have to send the 0 also. That makes this so much harder. Boo. Boo sends the terminal character. Who sends the terminal character? That's a control character. You're not supposed to read it. Alright, I can't do this the way I want to. I have to do it differently. Which I think means I don't do it right now. What does an AND gate look like? If both A and B are +1, send +1 to C. If not, send 0 to C. And the inputs are always 0s and +1s. Okay. I should know how this is structured. Like, this is a real thing. I should understand how this works. Shouldn't you send the 0 but still last? Maybe? I'm just annoyed because I didn't consider sending the 0 at all. I'm building the inside of an AND gate, Waffles. Yes, that is correct. It is literally an AND gate. Presumably literally. Maybe the interior of an AND gate works slightly differently than the way than the tools I have access to. Okay, so how am I doing this? If A and B are 1, send 1 to C. Otherwise, send 0 to C. So if either A or B are 0, send the 0. I wonder if I can do this just with rate limiting. Like if 0s go fast, and then 1s go slow, and then once it receives a thing, trash the other thing. That actually feels like it might work. Where are we sending? We're sending him to C. Ah, okay, sure. This is still kind of awkward. I have made this even more awkward. I need more room to work with. Maybe I don't. Maybe this is actually enough. Sure, don't think about it, just press play. Huh. Cool. Cool. So that absolutely worked. And is also absolutely streamlinable just by moving some of this stuff up and moving, like, shortening pathways and making sure that new things come in sooner rather than later. This is the part that matters. So if we put that there, we have now streamlined at least a little bit. 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah, okay. So this works. As long as they, even if they enter the exact same time, it works. Same deal, slightly faster. No, that's not how that works. Why does this not work? That's how I make this work. No, because it still needs to go to the trash. Maybe I duplicate it to the other side also. Except I can't because duplicates. Because hamburgers only duplicate, they do not triplicate. Oh boy. Does this work or is this too slow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh boy. Oh boy. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sure. Once again, these start unlocked. Whoa, 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 hello? Oh, it's not actually connected. No wonder. Alright, is everything connected the way it should be? Yes. Is that faster? That was even slower! Wow! Why was that slower? This is somehow slower than this. Oh, I guess this sped... I didn't force slow down stuff, is why. Fascinating. I tried to make it faster and instead actually just slowed it down. What if... What if this, instead? It is about that time, and that's probably worth something. And I screwed it up by not unlocking that. This doesn't actually need to be that slow either. This should speed things up a little bit. 296. It sped things up a lot. Holy crap. Wow. Minor improvements, and all of a sudden, plus 100 ticks. That feels good. Is that how a real AND gate works, using resistance to slow down electrical signals? That doesn't seem right. Because 0, 0 is not actually an electrical signal, right? 0, 0 is the absence of a signal. Alright, well, realistic or not, it's a solution, which is all that matters. Is there a way to speed this up now? Probably not in a way that matters. I mean, maybe. Almost assuredly. But maybe not in a way that matters. Alright, cool. Cool.